Hello and welcome, my friends. Habage here, and I hope you get cozy in my winter wonderland. That's right, we got what for me was a surprising amount of snow. They'd kind of forecasted that the rain last evening would turn into a range. We got like 6 to 8 inches, and maybe not, maybe closer to six. But it was a healthy 6 inches of snow out there last night and this morning. So yeah, welcome. Get your warm booties on and get cozy. We're gonna play some Minecraft. Where I don't know if we have any really close snowy biomes or anything we could go play in. Don't know if that's really on tap either. But let me get back to the stream manager here so we can all hang out and see how you all are doing. Remember, if you're new here, welcome, 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 welcome. I'm Habage. We play hardcore vanilla Minecraft most days. A couple days a week, we play some Stardew Valley, and we'll be mixing that up a little bit. So hang out, check us out. All our VODs hang out here on Twitch as long as we can, and then, which I think is 30 or 60 days. And they're also all up over at YouTube, youtube.com. Well, I guess it's not slash. Just search for Habage, Hambage. And you can follow me on Twitter as well, Habage1 over there. All right, guys. We got the game up right where we parked it. Remember, I just pulled all the XP, but I didn't repair the pick, unfortunately. So that was kind of dumb. And we've set things up a little bit here. We are underneath the cactus farm. If you guys don't know, standard tower, except that it's buried going down, so it's more, I guess, a silo of cactus coming down. They all drop down through the chests. We've kind of modified this a little bit. It's basically set up to allow for some backlog. But right now we are just cooking and dumping, banking the XP in there, and we'll throw the switch once it's had a chance to cook up a few more. Let's just take a look. So we are 3 stacks from the end there. Give us an idea if it's worthwhile or not. All right, we are about halfway down. If we look here, you can kind of see around the bubbles. It goes up to the surface. I can't. Why can't I get out? Oh, I guess we were going up. Wasn't even paying attention. And it's nighttime. I was gonna get in the hole before a creeper comes. Goodness gracious me! What are we doing? Gonna be one of those days, I guess. It is definitely gonna be one of those days, by the way. Your friendly neighborhood Habage is, man, he's feeling the trivia. The trivia was great last night. So many people. One of my buddies was in from out of town. Are you kidding? We might have put it in here when we went to the end. Nothing to see here, guys. Don't worry about it. We got this all under control. Switch that to that, and then let's go downstairs to the new basement. Hey, Elle, how you feeling today? I hope you're feeling a little better. It's good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. We got our healthy dose of snow here today, so I couldn't leave it all behind since most of the stuff here had melted away by the time I got back. But we got some fresh stuff. It's already warm enough and bright and sunny out that it's melting, but it snowed fast and hard last night. It's okay. So I am thinking, remember we were talking about parallel tunnels here. That would kind of be more for the mines and everything. But I think we want to kind of come this way a little bit and then start kicking back towards the base that way. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Elle. That's great. Glad to know you're feeling and doing better. Good stuff. Probably just in time for, well, you got New Year's, so that'll be good. But probably just about the time that everything's going to be through the holiday season. But I'm glad to know you're doing better. That's the main thing. And hope you keep feeling good. All right. Now you paid your dues though, so you should be good for the winter. I'm thinking anyway. Just tell those germs, Habit said, you can't get sick anymore. Off limits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It really doesn't matter, but I do like to keep them kind of close. So we're looking for caves, right? We want to find big open areas that are all the way down. We're just a layer above bedrock here, and we want to find some access down to the deep dark, right? Oh, that's that's something to take note of. I've lost count again now, but I would prefer not to go up in the lava. Oh, I'll take those diamonds, though. Yes, please. Where did the other ones go? There. All the little diamond particles confused me. All right, well, maybe that's a sign. There we go. All right, this is what we needed. This may... instead... That seem good? Oh, we got another mine. All right, everybody's gonna come. We got there's our lava lake. Come on down. Oh, you had me. Oh, creeper there too. Oh, sorry, dude. Must have come out of that mine. He must have been a miner. So, El, I know we kind of got to talk a little bit after the holidays. Were you able to have some fun in the midst of the sickness? I mean, at least you you had habits here to keep you company while you were resting up. But I hope it all went good. We got to, oh, um, we had a bunch of folks in yesterday. I don't know how the timings are going to work today. We're a little bit later today, thanks to trivia last night. Quit your running. All right, there's him done. Well, this is kind of just what we. Whoa! I don't even know where that one came from. Uh, oh, there's one. Back here. Bat. I see you, Bat. Flitting around in there. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. So yeah, last night was trivia night with a bunch of my friends because I kind of had to bail in on my Colorado people over the holiday because the storm was coming and I had to fly out 2 days early. So I'd missed seeing all my friends. So we had a big group, a few people still in town from out of town, and got to hand out a couple presents and chat with people's neighbors and all that kind of stuff. So it was good. It was a fun crew. We got second place again. That's 2 weeks in a row we've gotten second. So it was fun. And yeah, when I went, it was just kind of cloudy and overcast, and they'd said it was going to start raining last night. Well, they had then modified the forecast to say that, oh yeah, that rain is going to turn into snow because at first it was just going to be kind of. Oh, spider! Hi, where are you? Can't see you. You're kind of camouflaged. Um, So I was a little worried that the rain was going to get icy and all that, and I still got an Uber because I didn't want to have to drive anyway because we usually have a few beers and all that, right? And I try to be responsible adulting. Um, and all that was great, except that the rain very quickly, and it was raining hard. And I was kind of kind of said to somebody, I was like, "Well, this is maybe a good thing, if it rains this hard now, then when it turns to snow, maybe the heaviest of the rain will be gone." No, it just kept dumping, and it switched over, and it was like 4 inches of snow in the time that we did a 2 hour night of trivia, and then again it snowed like 2 to 4 more inches overnight. But that ended up being I got my Uber home, and um, I like open up the app, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we got a car for you." It's going to be a surge pricing because of the weather, which I knew going in that would be a thing. It's still very worthwhile. Very much appreciate them being available in all kinds of nasty weather and all that. But they said, "Yeah, your car will be like 12 minutes or something like that," which is fine. So I kind of said goodbye to everybody else and went to the restroom and all that. Got my jacket on and was ready to go. And then it canceled. And then it happened again and again. It was like just searching for rides at that point. And I was like, uh-oh, this isn't good. So I go up to the bar and I'm like, I guess I'll have another beer. I'm here, right? And it was kind of cool. There were a few others at the bar, and we were just chatting, watching the local NBA basketball team, the Denver Nuggets, play the end of their game, which was miserable. They totally forgot to play defense in the third and fourth quarter and squandered a big lead. Too bad, but those things happen. And so and in the process of waiting for my ride home, I had like two more beers and stayed for an extra hour than I'd intended. Um, and yeah, it made for a little more of a rough start this morning than I'd hoped. Just because I normally have a couple beers through the course of the couple hours, and that's it, right? And yeah, this ended up being more than that, but it was a lot of fun. And my driver back was so awesome. He was from Taipei, and had come to Colorado 2 years after I moved out here to go to school. So we had, we're sharing stories and all that. And he was a great winter driver, like dodging all the traffic. And I was able to kind of help him avoid a couple rough spots. I couldn't really see him. It's part of the fun, right? So yeah, he was super talkative and friendly and all that, and most importantly, got me home safely and competently. Wasn't like driving like a complete maniac or anything, which is nice. I don't think most Uber drivers were, but we saw plenty of cars like skidding out, and spinning, and all that as we were going. So it was one of those. We'll just take our time, chill out, and what could have been, what's normally like 15-minute drive at most was get him, shoot him. Oh, they're shooting each other. Dang it! I want a record. Okay, there you go. Now, I know, you guys are doing great work. Dang it! You gotta shoot the freaking creeper, man. Ah! Oh, now there's a new creeper? All right, this is this is gotta we gotta pick off a few extras here along the way. Particularly, oh no! Okay, I got him. Good. Yeah, I didn't want to get Magic Bow Dude. I did want to get Magic Bow Dude. I didn't want to get the creepers. Wait, there it is. Got it. Which one do we get? Was that cat? Are you kidding me? Cat, we get out of all the chests. I wanted a cool one. Well, you're fired. I mean, I guess it wasn't his fault. It was Creeper's fault, but... Ooh, we did get the magic bow. Oops. I'll try that again. Yeah, so it's a modified game. It's a little like playing in hardcore, right? The zombie creeper, or no, I'm sorry, skelly creeper games are back in effect, and they the skellies used to just much more readily shoot a just wall of arrows at you, and so if you just brought the creepers anywhere in the vicinity, you'd pretty quickly get one to be shot. But nowadays, they seem much more likely to shoot each other. Oh, or anything else instead of the creepers. So I think maybe they just tweak that a little bit, or just tweak the skellies to be a little more formidable on their own right, or in their own right. Oh, that's oh, it's a baby zombie right between the eyes. Poor guy. He was gonna bite me. We don't like biters. So yeah, I made it home. Trivia ends at about 9 p.m. I think I made it home close to midnight. And it snowed another good couple inches once I was home last night. So it's kind of fun. I love waking up to big fresh snow, and it was bright and sunshiny this morning. So, uh, there we go. Oh, you don't even want to go get them? All right, I'll take care of it. Avenge my zombie friend who is trying to bite me. I gotta pick better friends. Not chat though. Chat's the best rides. Oh, it's normally like a 15-minute ride. Yeah, and it took us over half an hour at least. So that was part of why I got home so late too. After having waited, and I found out after the fact that the major north-south interstate in ooh, wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to sip some coffee and look at this out of my new snowman mug. Can't wait till I get video going for you guys so I can show off all my little mugs. Sometime coming soon. We'll see. Oh, the guinea pig. Have you gotten? Sorry, that was all the story. It was just it took me a really long time to get home. L. Oh, 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 oh my God! How far did I just fall? Not too far. Not as far as that. Oh, too bad for you. I was trying to sell a story there, zombie guy. Yeah, when I get video, my new snowman mug is awesome. It's got a big carrot nose and two coal eye or button eyes maybe, and a mouth made out of coal. Oh, tasty. Got a little bit of hazelnut in there. Delicious. All right. Now we can ruin all the beauty by putting torches all over the place. I'm not even sure. Do we see? Is that some of the mine up there? Maybe some up there. What, enchanted golden apples up in there? Other goodies, I hope. Um, we don't have to worry about it too terribly much, but all of those kind of things, I do worry if there's a ledge up high that they're going to drop creepers on our heads, and drop creepers blow up on impact and are terrifying, if you ask me, which I know you all wanted to. Now you know. And I do have Ellie. You may not be the best person for this because I think we've even talked about it, and I'm pretty sure. It along the lines of this, most Europeans, not many have a taste for peanut butter like we Americans do. But my question of the day for folks who do, I've got two of them. The first is, if you are eating said peanut butter and jelly sandwich, do you toast the bread or not? Today I toasted my bread. It was kind of a mistake because it's the same bread I had before I went on my trip. So it's already a little not stale, but not quite as fresh as it had been. And the toasting just furthered that. So it actually toasted a lot more than I'd intended because I think it was already a little toast-like when I started the process. So, yeah, there's that. I don't want to get too lost yet, right? Got him. Stop knocking me back. You don't even have an enchanted bow to be doing that. Alright. Back again. Can I get around? Is there anything around? Whoa, excuse me, voice. Yeah, there's a little stuff back there. Let's make that. Ooh. Looks like we had more torches than that. Okay, then. Well, that didn't go very far anyway. Oh, get out of the water. Oh, get out of the lava. Uh-huh. Can I go? I think this is all done, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything more there. So we gotta go back around this big lava fall. Kind of like to get up here too. So how did the guinea pig thing go? If you're still looking after him, have you gotten over the fear? Have you guys kind of become best friends now? Are you looking to get your own guinea pig after this experience? Can't live without him? Yeah. So toasted or untoasted is the first question, and then the next question would be for all my peanut butter and jellying friends: is when they talk about it, is it PB and J or just PBJ? Right? And I think what I'm wondering is that a regional deal? Did people from certain places call it one, and other areas call it use the and or not use the and? Light me on fire with my own fire. These are the things I wonder about while I'm making myself peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I saw you coming. And she eats like an actual pig. No matter what you give her, she'll eat it too fast. Well, she's hungry. Okay, now I'm out of torches. So I guess that's the possibly the end of our temporary adventure. All right, get home faster. We got some diamonds. We got a little exploration. We saw that beautiful part of the lava lake with all the pillars and everything. That looked cool. Um, that and how did I get Oh, creepers blowing up probably created the cobbled state. Okay. Oh, this is the handy bit here. We don't have to worry about long trips back and forth to home. We can just go get more torches. So I wonder if that's the same mine. Like how far that mine? It's got to be, right? I mean, we're not. We go down our stairs over here, hit the mine, and then if you go further than that, you get to spawn. So very well all be the same. And I think we probably already have cat. Dang it. I guess we'll keep an extra. And we have 13. I think we've gotten those out of chests. We can also store up our diamonds for the moment. It's almost everybody's favorite time again. Coal gathering time, I guess. I don't know where we'll go for that. Maybe we'll go to those mountains. But let's do a little bit more adventuring. I'd love to get. Why don't we do this? Since we know the direction that this is headed in. Let's go as far as we can this way. Man, I forgot we'd explored quite this much. And then just keep headed this way? I guess the early part of our adventuring was pretty much all right here, so see if we can find some more of this. Like just the mer 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 kind of like vocalization of guinea pig, or like does she like rustle around? I think they have like wood chips, right, in their little cages. Does she have like a wheel or something? Or the water, like I know my niece has a couple of rats, and they make more noise drinking out of their little water bottles than they do like playing on the wheels. I think maybe the wheels have just gotten better, so they're not quite so squeaky anymore. I was hoping I would pick up more of this just getting lucky, but oops. Oh, okay, yeah, all of it, all of it put together. Can you are guinea pigs like birds? Can you just like put something over the cage and make it go to sleep, or do they stay busy in the dark? Oh, we're still getting clay, which means we're still in the lush cave area, right? Maybe it's not coming out the way I'd hope. Thought we'd hit something, the cave or a part of the mine. Oh yeah, pretty sure they're nocturnal. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Um, so then all you need to do is just constantly have light, like spotlights on her. Don't cook her though. That would be bad. Um, do 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 do. Anybody else done with Christmas songs? I'm pretty done with Christmas songs, I think. But they're all. This is the time when they're all stuck in your head. I told my friend if she not me, I'd feed her to my. Oh, bit. Okay, I saw your correction there after. Uh, do they just sit around the cage licking their chops like that? Looked like a tasty little treat there. Come on, Elle. We're hungry. Just let us play with it for a little bit. We'll be really nice. This is less fun than I expected. Gonna lie. And super not miney. Donald. I love it. Yeah, very, very interested. I was thinking on one of these little expeditions where we went a bit further, we might have seen another section. Seem right to anybody? Also, I don't remember exactly what we decided about axolotls in terms of breeding. Oh my gosh, in terms of breeding them, I wasn't expecting that. I think we grabbed a couple at one point. It's not nice to walk over somebody's head. Yeah, teach some zombie etiquette in here. Oh my goodness. All right, well, this is kind of fun. Maybe we'll find some coal up here. Two birds, one stone, right? Or two birds, one cat. Oh, we got that torch. Oh, maybe we came across that way. Like, I remember there was another section of mine that we'd found, but I think we were out of torches or something, so we didn't really explore it. Some gold. Should we grab the gold? Why not? Make a house out of gold. I think we'd need a gold farm for that. These ores and stuff are plenty nice, but it's the chests out of the mines that I really like. Mention just connecting the two would be cool. If they are the same. Well, at least this is opening up a little bit. There's some coal. All right, coal. Being productive. Yay. Oh, fine, Iron. I'll grab you too, just so you don't feel left out. Because the Iron and Coal were friends, and they didn't want to be apart. Oops. Nothing more there. Now look what I've started. Now I'm just grabbing iron left and right. Up here. Hello, mine shaft? Any wood planks? Any more coal? Okay. Well, I don't think we're going further up that way. Leave that iron. Leave some for the next guy. That was my sword, not my bow. Oh, hi. Close talker, huh? We prefer that in our skeletons. I'd be very lost trying to get home. But we know we know we're between two very accessible places, so guess at some point I should also do copper runs. I don't know how much we've managed to gather yet, but we could do some big building with copper. My goodness. Clump clump up above my head. Uh-oh. And, and now there's tears from the child up upstairs. I think somebody fell down, went boom. Oh, poor kid. Or they like tossed a toy or something out of a crib, maybe. Oh, oh. It's cool. We gotta go now. Oh, those carpety bits. Such inventory killers. Is there anything likely to come down my head? Oh, was that it? I gotta go all the way back down and get all this stuff. All right. Um, so again, back to the axolotls. Um, I wonder if I should grab more of these colors before I do any breeding tools, right? That's, oh man, now look, we don't have enough inventory spots. We do have shulker boxes though, so maybe before I let this get too far out of control, let's use this one. It's new. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, look at all the stone. Remember we used up all that stone, so good to have that back in our life. I don't see. Oh, that can definitely go away. All the rest of the stuff we may get more of, so I'll just leave the partials. You're still there. Bucket. And I think I need the water. Oh. Ah, we got them. Okay, so they were different colors. Um, I think the two that we had were like maybe yellow. Yerrick, hello and welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. We are we're just running around here under between our base and spawn, and doing a little sort here of our inventory because we got some goodies, and we're trying to find more. There's abandoned mine right by my base, and there's abandoned mine that we just discovered down deep underneath spawn, and I was trying to figure out if there were pieces that join those together nicely. But we can always use more coal and that kind of stuff. So we're just kind of touring around here a little bit, having fun, mining because it's Minecraft, but really more caving than anything. And otherwise, enjoying a nice snowy, bright day. Like it snowed big time overnight. I'm in outside of Denver, Colorado, USA. We got a bunch of snow last night. And now it's like a bright, sunshiny day. Absolutely my favorite way to have all that stuff play out, right? Get a bunch of snow and then get the sun back out, warm it up a little bit. So kids, I mean, hey, I'm jealous. Kids can be out playing in it. I would be You're never too old. Elle may disagree with me, but you're never too old to stop enjoying playing in snow. I'm not an overly religious guy or anything like that, but I definitely think snow is what shows that whatever higher power there is has just got best interests in mind for all of us, because what better present than a substance that is the stuff we need to live anyway, but can be so much fun in its solid form. I love it. Elle, feel free to tell everybody why snow is awful. She doesn't dig the winter, but we do. I do. I love it, and especially after this last week of Midwest blizzard Christmas. Um, really love it if it's not windy out and you can be out and enjoy it. So I didn't go out and play in it this morning in any form. The whole getting home thing last night took a little too long for me to be up bright and bushy tailed to go play in the snow. But yeah, we'll try to get some enjoyment. We've got I think more snow for New Year's Day. But if this stuff wants to melt before before we get to New Year's Eve, that would be cool. I don't think anybody uh, needs big chaos. And anywhere more coal or mine stuff. All right, I knew if we just kept poking around, we'd find something. Yes. Oh, I just remembered your rant about how cold and snowy and yucky it was, Elle. It was like one of the first times we really got to hang out and chat, and you like, it's miserable out. It's snowy. You did have to walk through it. You were going to buy peas. I remember. So, and I love peas. That's probably why I remember. Okay, well, Elle, now that you're over being a little under the weather, I can't wait to hear how you got to go out and play in the snow. Take the guinea pig for a walk in the snow. I bet it would love it. Just give it a little leash. All right, here we go though. Enough of this silliness. We got fresh mine stuff to explore. Watch it like come right back to where we were. I think that's a no. That looks like me. So we have, oh, dude. All right, well, I'm guessing then if we did this, we kind of went around. Maybe we haven't been up here yet. Nope, been through here. Dude, there's our staircase. Oh my gosh. All right, well, let's go this way then. Yeah, look at all this. Look very miney. This does though. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, don't panic. Nobody panic. We've been over there. I think I was going going through that way. Let's just well, let's check down here. Look too exciting. I think we can live without that iron. Now what? What? I did all that for just this little corner? Doesn't seem fair or right. We should. Let's clear this. Make it a little easier to move. And then let's just go deep on this side. Oh, boy. Yeah, they are South American? Is it Brazil? Perhaps Guinea? Just doing a little testing here. This is the furthest, I think, in this direction that we've gone. Filling up a little bit here again. Do 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 do. Come on, more mine. Dang it. Because lapis. It's beautiful. All right, so not much more there. That was the hole. This is where we first came in. Do we have any? It's just all side by side. So high up. I think we're good there. Spider. So this is right back close to where we started. Some stairs down in there. How about all this? Doesn't look like we did this yet. Maybe it's just the end of a hole. But it could connect to stuff, right? Did we get the one up in there? Ooh. I think so. None of this is stuff I really want to. Oh man, that goes a long way. All right, well that doesn't really give us much. It's the first redstone I've silk touched. That's interesting. Oh, it's like, how can I not have? I knew I didn't have a full stack. They were just two different kinds of blocks. That can go in. Man, this is where really a seed. And why are those like that? Here, mine. I don't know where you are, but I'd like to find more of you. I hear the Enderman. He's hanging out and talking to us, but he's not showing us the mine block. It's dark like that. Everything looks like it's going to be a new cave or section. Can I fix the screen? You're gonna have to be more clear. I don't understand. I don't understand the problem. But I don't know that there's much to be fixed. Looks pretty good. Get some tough. Come on, buddy. Aha! Stuff. Look at all that. Beautiful little canyon. There's our Enderman friend. The screen is slightly higher than necessary. Because of this, there is a black bar at the bottom. The screen and the stream is in full screen resolution on my monitor, and I guess that's just from the toolbar. But there's really nothing I can do about it. I think that's just how the computer takes full screen Minecraft and takes it from a full resolution without showing you my little monitor toolbar. So that's it. I mean, I'd like to think maybe some of these we're going to get less of now. I'm sure we're going to run into more zombies at some point, but I guess we can dump that. I just don't like how full we are. Probably start grabbing up ores. See? He's growing on you. He's making the noise. He just wants you to look at him. Or her. I'm sorry. It's a she, right? She just wants to be appreciated for the beautiful pig she is. It's kind of nice. Sadly, though, I don't see any signs of abandoned mineshaft stuff in here. And Yerrick, I'm just kind of thinking here. I don't know. You're the first person that said anything to me about it, so uh, like not during this stream, but after, I can maybe look and see if from like a PC perspective, I can get it to not mirror the toolbar. That might allow Minecraft to fill more of the space when the app opens. That's my best thought for you. But yeah, basically it's just to play the game in full screen at the highest resolution and still be streaming at the resolution. Yeah, you're going to get the little gappy bit, I guess. I'm sorry for you. Hope it's not too bad, but sure beats what we were doing on the old laptop when we were streaming from that not so very long ago. So I don't know. I'll look into it though. I definitely want it to look as good as possible, and if we can have more content, less bar, that seems like a good thing, right? So I'll check into it, man. See if I can get that cleaned up for next time. Nope. The other one got through. Would have been nice if you. That's why I don't like Lush. And now we got a stupid bunch of extra seeds and extra little clay balls. And no more mine, also. But that's kind of it, right? As soon as we get into there's another amethyst. As soon as we get into something that I think looks like a kind of deep slate canyon, and we're kind of out of the lush stuff, right back in it, heavy. So go figure. It's big. I was petting her just now. She's just a yawn. It was pretty cute. Oh, see? Oh, that's nice. Glad you guys are hanging out. Oh, 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 oh. Hi, friend. Ooh, see any mine? Oh, I see some up above. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Enderman is just begging to get in a fight. Sir, how do you think we should best get over there? I said to my Enderman friend. He didn't answer. He just walked away. Nothing there. Was this all stuff I just did? Guess so. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Get some more light for you guys. I can barely see, so sure. Although I think you guys get a little bit more bright. Aw, be better, mineshaft. No chest. A hunk of iron. All right, but it gives us hope that it might still keep going. Let's kind of wondering if some of this stuff was maybe like an extension of. Oh, I was right. Here we go. This is the mine stuff we're looking for. All right. Let's get lost. And all kinds of loot. I remember this one abandoned mine that we were in. Oh, look at all this. I'm gonna get so lost, aren't I? All right. Before we go too far, let's do this. Let's really clear inventory. Bump, 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 bump. Anything else full? I'll put that clay away. And let's just do those two randomly. And then get another box. This one can get dumped. Not those. I definitely want more of those. These might be a little less common. Creeper block, creeper block. Stack all those. All right. Well, that gives us a little more wiggle room. What? Ooze that we've been somewhere. Oh. It's beautiful. Beautiful music. soothe those guinea pigs right to sleep. Do 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 do. Okay. We're back around to here. Everybody's favorite granite and dirt combo. So you can't even tell them apart. Hi. Hang on. I was just was trying to read out chat, and then these zombies showed up. Love to get a little rodent again, but when I had my hamster years ago, or my beta fish, I couldn't let my cat in my room. Yeah, that's tough. You just gotta, I guess, make it so when they're in whatever enclosure they're in, it's super secure, right? The cat can't get access to it while you're not paying attention, because that would be awful. Let's face it. We don't want our pets eating our other pets. Not ideal. Hi, Bat. Sorry. So many bats. That's why bats. You guys end up on the wrong side of my sword, is because you keep me from putting things like torches in places or hitting things that are trying to get me. And boop, boop. Now, well, maybe like the attention keeps his survival instincts going. Yeah, maybe that would be a little too much for the hamster friend. Ooh, geode in the. And look. Oh, I thought that was maybe gonna. I hear you, little baby zombie. Perhaps riding a chicken. I don't know how far up we've gone. There you are. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. Where'd they go? Got some cooked chicken. Oh, I'm not even. Oh, I'm a little hungry. Mmm, tasty. Hey, how you doing, Fairy? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. It was great seeing you yesterday. I'm glad you're back today. Got a little time to come hang out. We've been doing some abandoned mine hunting today. We finally found a new section. I think you were here at the end yesterday, right? When we made the room down under the cactus farm and started putting in the tunnels and everything. Well, I turned back towards the base and we came to this huge cave, and up at the top of it was a little section of mine, and I was like, I think that's probably connected to the one by our base. And sure enough, it took us some hunting, but we found it. So we've got this section kind of just got in there. That's a little sketchy. I didn't know that was under there. Cool. All right, let's keep going here. That's cool. I'm just cooking because I want to cook. Oh man, fairy. That's the right way to do it. Uh, Also, fairy, I've got a question for you. Oh, I forgot to ask others. I asked Elle, and of course, she, uh, not being from the states, is not a fan of peanut butter. So we didn't get very far. So I had two questions after eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich this morning, or I guess lunchtimey. The first one is: as long as you do eat peanut butter and jelly, or have, do you prefer toasted bread with your PB and J, or um, just regular, not toast bread? So that would be question number one. It's sort of food related. I know it's not as fancy as cooking, but it's just a snack kind of old school lunch food and all that. Most people are familiar. But the other one, I already revealed my side of this is when you're referring to them, do you use the and or not? Like, is it a PB and J or is it just PBJ? Right? And I'm wondering if that's a regional thing to either say or not say the and. If you're just, hey, I'm having a PBJ. Do 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 do. Normal bread. You use the and. Okay. Yeah, I think most do, but sometimes you hear it. It's, oh, PBJ town, and I think I'm pretty much there. The toasted is I was toasting my bread today, and I really didn't need to because it was bread I had bought before the long vacation that got longer. And it wasn't bad or anything, but it was a little getting a little dried out, right? Not bad, very edible. But then I toasted it, so it got extra toasty, and that made me think. I wonder. Normally, I'm pretty much a regular bread, but every once in a while, I like to toast it up, little extra texture. Kind of depends on the bread too, right? Like if you got a really nice loaf of some kind of bread, um, might not be too necessary. All right, we'll just open all that up, right? And I think, oh no, we get dark down here. Do we have dark up here at all? That's all connected and done. That should be, yeah, that's just the hallways. All right, but we haven't done this side yet. Okay, well, that kind of takes care of that. Ooh, that's fun. Let's go down here first, though. Well, let's see. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's so good. This is what we've been looking for. Love it. But no chests at all. They're coming. They're hiding somewhere for us. Just waiting to be happy little surprises. Wonder if we've been up at the top of those stairs. It looks pretty well lit up there. You got the helmet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Creeper, you coming? Yes. We did play Skelly Creeper game once and got it to go, but unfortunately we only got Cat out of the deal. We already had Cat. So that wasn't very good. Wasn't very great. Uh-oh. That keeps us going. I guess we have rails now. Maybe we just take the... Oh, I crouched there. Maybe we take the beet seeds too. Maybe we take the whole thing. Perfect. We don't have many torches left. Oh, I totally neglected the fact that we have our shulker boxes right here. Get all of this stuff. Stacks of each. Yeah. I'm with you, man. I don't know why it blurped that out. It didn't really dawn on me that that's what had happened until I was reading it. But yeah. Is a one and a dot some kind of crazy slang for something? Something naughty that might offend our sensibilities? Because we wouldn't want that to happen. All right, green box. I'm very concerned. I think probably gonna have to go back home unless we got torch supplies in here. A little bit of coal. We could we can just fortune up our coal that we have, right? We don't have to stop this fun adventure. Just to go home, just because the streetlights are coming on. I guess I could have repaired the pick a little bit there. While we're all set up here, do not use the fortune pick. All right. I guess I don't need to do much of that. Do that. We can do the rest of these. Almost a full stack. Sticks, you go back in there. Got plenty of wood in the mine itself and around. Toolbox. Those two. All right. More fun. Now, we'll not be able to find any more mine extensions or something, right? Nothing above. this how we got? Now I'm very lost. This is where we just were. We came up here. We went around that. Maybe started here. And had we done this bit yet? No. Let's do this. Was just where we came through. Oh, that was quick. Do. So, Fairy, what's good? What are you cooking? Is what I meant to ask. But clearly, that will be what's good. What you got? What you got on the stove or in the oven or microwave? Although if you're cooking just because you feel like it, that maybe there's some prep pieces that go into the stuff that we use a microwave, but much of this seems familiar, but not all. Oh, okay. Little chamber. Oh, more. Why? Why? I didn't mean to kill your chicken. I was trying to kill you. I don't think that helps you feel any better, but. Alright. Oh. I guess we could have just come up around here. Oh, and more coal. And maybe a little tunnel. Ah, so much fun. Now that we're in the goods. Was that... I'm asking not to highlight a typo or something, but is that streak mashed potatoes or steak and mashed potatoes? I'm guessing that and making some other sides means steak and oh man, oh wow, a little jelly over here. Just gonna say that because I didn't go to the grocery store. So yesterday with the trivia and all that, I had to get my presents for my friends in Colorado and all that wrapped up because I didn't have any time to deliver them. I'd gotten most everything, but I hadn't. Hadn't had any chance to deal with them or deliver them out to people. So trivia was great. Everybody kind of came together, and that made it easy. I also got another coffee mug this year. That's two Snowman that I've been drinking out of so far in the stream, and I've also got another one filled up that is a Colorado Avalanche, the hockey team mug. I just got a little turnaround. Did we come down this way? Yes. This is the way we came in here. Chicken guy was right here. That will help. Go ahead and grab that. This should be back into that hallway, but now we've got this thing area that I haven't looked at yet. I like to keep these so I know from every angle that I've already come by here myself. Like if I end up approaching it from behind. We got 64. Didn't really need to do that. bottom ones there. All right, that's all good. It didn't really go anywhere. Uh, finish out this little hallway. Think I see anything up top. That's going to come back in. Uh, interesting. Also interesting that there's coal right here. Oh boy. Oh, what? I'm wondering if this is still jungle. I was wondering if it connected up to the river area that we have between places. Just seems like a little flooded out cave, though. Springs and whatnot. Ant! Welcome, Ant. Thanks so much for the raid. How you been, dude? Sorry, I was a little late there. I'd just been, Fairy was just cooking up some steak and potatoes, and I was kind of sitting here daydreaming and salivating a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Made me a bit hungry. Sounds amazing, though. Yep. Take care of that little flood that I started. All that for some coal. How you been, Ant? Good holiday and all, I hope. You're in the Midwest. Did you I did that one myself. I can't blame anybody else on those clay balls. Hope Ant's still here. Might have had to run though. I might have been too slow to see. I gotta get the alerts and all that set up so that when raids happen, I know. Um, First time chatters and stuff like that. All for the new year. Like in the stream, not to the channel. Ant? Yeah, I think Ant was in and out and gone. Ant is one of the oldest friends. Ant was awesome to come by me when I was a one or nobody in the stream first getting started, and I loved having Ant around. He's a true homie, and we've sometimes caught him live and been able to bring whoever's hanging out and chat back over to his way, um, which is so cool. But yeah, I try to look most times if I'm not like absolutely racing off to go somewhere. Um, yeah. All right, back to it. I just finished out the coffee. We're only an hour and a half, and I already slammed all that coffee. Oh, could be, could be getting a little caffeinated here today. Right? Is that everything here? And was there more? Think all that we kind of looped back. That was where we'd gotten started earlier, and I don't think there was more to go that way. So have we finished the tour? Down this way? Come on, be more. I don't want to be done yet. Oh, oh, this is. I know that ends. Uh, now where are we going to head? If, in fact, we're just retracing through the sections we already finished. So we come out into here. This didn't go very far, did it? Let's just poke some holes. Okay. And do the old stop. Torch in for a little bit of light. So I'm guessing this all. Where is the hole I just made? Oh, is that so difficult? All right. A little more light. That was where we came in. Oh, we are out. So let's see how. Very nice. Still got the bed. Bump, 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 bump. Look at us. We did good. Didn't quite link them up, but how in the heck? How did we miss all this? That's great. Coal just laying around right near spawn that we never bothered to pick up. Two little sections. Like Christmas all over again. Getting coal. You can see we still got quite a ways to link these two up, right? Did new coal spawn in my world? Didn't I could have sworn we came here early on when we were first kind of getting going and was like, okay, we need all the coal. But clearly I didn't do a very good job. So I think what we'll try to do, was unexpected. It's a nice little bonus, so we'll take it. I think we will try to keep gathering here, and then we'll go through the portal, back home, snag. Well, do a little bit of process snag. We made torches, and then we ran out of mine. Just sort the inventory, get everything good, and then I don't know. I've got a couple of these kinds of things in mind. One, we may, I guess we're a little short on gunpowder, and I still don't want to hang out at the gunpowder farm yet. I don't know. Some point we'll figure that out. But I think maybe we try to go real. I think we had big a rich iron discovered in our or like off of our basement down there. I'm pretty sure, and we'll see if we can maybe go find that, grab a bunch more iron, and work on that vein a little bit, or we go to the mountains and try to really rack up coal and more iron there, I guess. Here's the big question, though. Oh, look at that. We were on that stack, so we've gotten a bunch here. Let's try to do this right. Hold that, flip the switch, wait for one to cook. Also, what y'all did you get for Christmas if y'all do gifts with each other? Um, were you talking about like with my friends and all that? Um, nothing too crazy. For my friends, I think I got one of my buddy, the friend that's gonna get married. I got like a Santa big plate, serving kind of plate, and then the grocery store had like some of their nice cheese, like cocktail party kind of cheeses, cubed in like a big platter. So you got a whole bunch of that. So I had those to give him with this kind of like serving platter thing. I got one friend, like gift certificates for a couple people to places that we go. Not to the one that we go for the trivia, but one where we sometimes go watch hockey games. They do pizzas and beers and all that kind of stuff. So got a couple gift certificates for those. I got some different beers that I'd never had or tried, and some candy for a friend. A couple people got little like card deck games, kind of like Uno. I think I think Uno's everywhere in the world, right? So we got a couple Uno game like thing. It wasn't Uno, but made by the same company or whatever, and a couple of those for families and friends and stuff like that. So kind of that. Like I said, I got a new beanie hat, the stocking cap kind of thing. I got a coffee mug. I got a game, like a board game or family game called Wordle, which is like the phone puzzles that I was talking about the other day. Um, I got trying to think now. Just some other little like. Oh, I got the one thing I got. I got this. It's like a beer passport thing. So it's like 20 different breweries or something around the Denver metro area, and you can go to each one and get a free. You get a free beer. Um, Very. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You into Stranger Things? We so we like through the it's good for the full year, I think, so you can go around to all these different little brewery restaurant things and at each one have a different beer. Pretty cool. It was a fun gift, and she's like, oh, we got them for a whole bunch of people so we can all kind of use them together and go check out new different places that we wouldn't normally have gone. Sounded kind of cool. It was a great idea. There you go. uh yeah, that was kind of a like you know kind of coolest one, and we'd seen something like it back before the pandemic, but it wasn't this. It wasn't like in a little book form. That was like a beer club, and you had a card, and a bunch of different member breweries would give you discounts for it. But it wasn't like this. Visit one and get a beer, and I don't know if they like will mark your little passports or not. But it's such a cool idea. I think it's really fun and fun to support different little small businesses like that. Anyway, we wanted to go to the portal. We just fixed up the pick about to kind of took care of about the stuff that we'd done in the mines. But that again is the advantage of being here. And let's just go real quick. Just want to show off because this is a cool cave, and show where we saw the mine sticking out to. so people know like, oh, that's why you came out in the river, and kind of give an idea. So we're heading south right now. I got we haven't really flown or anything since holidays, so I think this is we were going south. Now we're going west, and that was the site that caught my eye when I came in. There's abandoned mine stuff up there. And it didn't really dawn on me until we'd done a little bit of exploring around that that would likely be the same abandoned mine as the one that we're connected to in the base. And they do, start and stop a little bit as they go. But this is the part that I thought was so awesome. Keep going here a little bit. Who? Where? Don't you ruin my view. Don't you. Oh, jerk. All right. Big reveal. Oh, I kind of did it too. Torch out of the way. Oh, look at that. So cool. I guess we went up. Oh, was the where we fell from the monster too? I think that looks absolutely amazing. Just the lava in between, the cool little diamond of the waterfall hitting it. Um, some glow algae stuff up in the heights and all the pillars and stuff. Oh, so cool. All right, back to base. And our load, unload, all that stuff. And then we'll figure out what to do, what comes next. How do I get up here? I didn't know that was such a drop off. Slide doesn't go the way we want to. Oof. It's kind of jump running. All right, go back home. Wrong way. Still getting used to this. It's all new. It's going to be a little closer than I thought to the 2 hour point for the break, which is good. All right, right on schedule. All right, for the moment, let's just dump this stuff. Got some chicken. Might as well sleep. I did not get to use unicorn being the animal of Scotland as a trivia answer, sadly. That did not come up. I know nobody's asking, but for folks who were around when Jenny was giving us trivia answers, or that was our fun fact of the day yesterday. So we were talking about the Welsh dragon and the English lions, and I moved all this over to, well, we'll just start it again, right? Um, I moved the others over when we were setting up the villagers, but we don't need more rail stuff there. All right, then here, here, here. These all fit, yes. There. Missed a couple. Let's get these rocks. The cobble can come out. What were we doing with clay? I don't think we've done anything with clay. Blocks, right? Maybe? Tough and deep slate. Gravel. Oh, I've got some in here. Okay. Random dump. There. Dirt goes there. Um, some of this kind of stuff. I was sitting here thinking like, okay, we don't need. So it must be in here. Anybody remember where we put our other axolotls? Oh, they are in here. Okay. Really figure out something to do with our axolotls instead of just keeping them in a box. Doesn't seem like the most ideal setting. Oh, that needs to go down. These can come out easily. Beet seeds. Name tag will throw here. Why not? There. More seeds. Gold helmet. Already got one. Bow. I think we need to hang on to that. Okay, now. I hope those are all empty. All the ores. Of course, they're still out. That. You guys in there. Let's take a quick trip down. This. And these can go. Those we can sell. Yeah, I think everything else can stay at the moment. Have we started terracotta downstairs yet? Maybe not, but let's dump some of these, the extras, because we've got storage for all those. That sorts that a little bit, and then we'll take the one clay and set that up downstairs. Sound good? Poor little axolotl. Oh, they love it in there. It's dark and it's like a cave, right? They came from caves, so they love it in there. Perhaps. So I think we have a brown and 2 yellows. Again, at some point we gotta set up breeding for them so that we can try our best to get a blue. And I'm sure none of you guys were here to remember, but in one of the YouTube worlds, I was talking. This was super late. We'd already done most of the advancements and stuff, but I was talking about making a museum display, like a museum aquarium that had all the different tropical fish varieties in it, which is huge. That's a huge challenge to consider, right? Um, and I ended up streaming. That was kind of the end bit there. I think this has all of them, but we do have moss here. Should we maybe do the carpet on that stack and then like that? All seem good. And do I have seeds yet? I don't, but they don't really belong down here. We'll go put them up. So I think this is kind of when we get back upstairs. This will be where I'll take my break. I'm gonna switch out my coffee, step away for just a little bit, and then we'll come back and we'll be off to another adventure. Um, and I think one thing I wanted to do, I at least want to verify if there is the rich iron vein that I'm thinking of or not. But I guess before we do any of the, oh, I forgot the deep slate. It was only one piece. Um, we'll do that and that. Um, Probably process. We got a lot of stuff here. At the did we get XP from that pick? Looks even better. I don't know what else we did though. Oh, we got a little bit out of the that bow. Huh. It must have been just enough to tick it over the edge. Um, but I'd like to kind of process this and start cooking probably the iron over there, um, just to get this chest back. A row or two is fine, but we'll use the XP to clean up the various things that we've got. Go from there. Do we need that many gold pickaxes? I don't know. We'll leave them. Uh, Come to think of it, though, it's kind of stupid to step away on a break and not get some kind of effect. So let's go to the gunpowder farm. Let y'all hang out with the cats, and at least get a few creepers while we're hanging out. Good, sounds good to me. Wait, too far. This one, right? That one's the end. This is the this is the creepers. That's why I got them. Look at you guys. All right, I think we stood with you. Oh, but yeah, let's stand over here with you guys. I don't think we've hung out with you guys. There we go. Oh, I don't like you having your head in the box. Come on, turn to me, dude. There you go. Oh, there we are. All right, y'all enjoy the cats. I am. Oh, I gotta do this first. I'm gonna. Oh, I guess I can mute from the headset. All right, be back in just a bit, guys. I love cats too, guys. Sorry about that. I unmuted before I got the mic back in position. Yeah. Hope that wasn't too long for you. It's like maybe somebody else stepped away for a bit. Hope we get them back. Or have new folks dropping in to say hello. Oh, I totally didn't. All right. Well, we didn't do quite as much as I thought there. Almost a full stack of gunpowder out of that. A couple more here. I know we don't have any overflow, right? Because we've needed. Oh, I guess I set up to do rocket making here. That's perfect. And I know that just reminds me, another thing we should probably think about getting back on the to-do list is blasting for more netherite. But I think we need the rockets more. Now that we've got a couple pairs of wings, yeah, we were pretty low there. So it's a help. Oh, we actually have more gunpowder. You know. And, and look at that. Extra rockets. Boop, boop. Almost a full row there. We're still not jammed up with it, but it's all help. Let's see if we can finish off this pick. Yep. Stayed just long enough to do these. They should each only take a little mini batch, but then we'll be back to all good. That's not going to do it. Come on, guys. I was just talking good about you. How there were so many of you creepers. Did you guys have fun with the chat? Were they nice to you? Did they say nice things while you were all hanging out? I was away. You guys, you're kind of over here by yourself, but I don't think I can get into you. Yeah, I go over you instead of behind you to push you out. All right, there's shovel done. By the time it's really daylight, we'll be good. Oh, it's coming. You need some friends, creeper. Whoosh, whoosh. Horizon and our angle of sun. Beautiful. There we go. I knew it wouldn't be too painful. All right. And that extra stack. All right, we won't. We will. Perfect, right? And a gunpowder to grow on. Out of there. Flight box. All right, very good. Excellent time hanging out with the kitty cats. And me getting fresh coffee in my brand new Colorado Avalanche mug. Hope it gets them some luck. They could use a good game tonight. I think they play tonight. it's piggy cooking time. Ooh, well, he's gonna want to go too. Get y'all. Oh, hi, buddy. Bye. Okay, we want to go here, right? I gotta think what I'm gonna cook up for dinner tonight. That steak made me think, but it's gonna be a long couple hours here as I'm thinking about food, and then it'll be 4 o'clock where I'm at, and I'm gonna be like, I want to eat right now. But that's a little early, I think. But I think I'm gonna, since it's a snowy, chilly day, I think I'm gonna fire up the oven, do something in there. Okay, what were we doing now? What did we say we wanted to do? Oh, we want to go find the rich iron vein, right? Or at least make sure it's still there. Maybe we'll do a little bit of exploring it. And I'm mainly just going to try to verify for myself that that's really where it is. I'm not remembering some other world from the laptop or who knows what, right? Let's give it a whirl. And then I'm not sure. I'm glad to have all those extra. Yeah, it was down here. I'm pretty sure. Not there. I should fill that in. I don't know if it was all the way to the end. This is where we were initially looking for diamonds, right? Before we had fortune. Was it in? No. It's been so long. We went a long way in here. Some gold in the wall. Kind of seemed to me like we got that far and that was it, right? So that would be here. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. And it was all this stuff that we've already been kind of exploring and filling out, but I don't think we had shulker boxes or anything at the time. And it kind of ran out of inventory and tool health and probably torches and everything else. I think it was torches, actually. That was our last hurrah. But who knows? Maybe I guess we're so far south that we probably won't overlap any with more of the abandoned mineshaft. But cool though. Just you never know which way it's gonna twist and turn. You get to just keep following where it leads, which I guess is back down. Also, does anybody remember where did we store like our coal in Deep Slate, right? We were saving out the ore samples. Clearly, I've already peeked this way. I don't know. I don't know what we did with them, but I think with the deep slate and stone, redstone, it would be good to um, just see where we stand now. Get one of everything before we start processing up those ores we have in the chests. That being the other thing we were going to do today. But I kind of thought with this rich ore vein, we'd get a bunch more iron, and if we were going to cook it, just do a bit more, right? I don't know if this is gonna go past gravel like that. Can there be gravel in the middle of a rich iron vein? Shoveled right through my torch there. But as Jenny likes to remind me, torches are for the weak. Speaking of which, got tunnel vision. How you doing, Jenny? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course you did. You always get referenced. You like how I went all subtle there? Yeah, so we've had a great day. I was just thinking, yeah, the European folks might have been a little late, and I was wondering if we had Elle hanging out. I'm not sure if Elle is still around or is off getting good food. As always, Elle is awesome to have hanging, and now we got Fairy. We were wonderfully rated by oh my gosh, such a derp, Ant. We were totally rated by Ant, but he was in and out and gone in a flash. It was already gone by the time I even caught him. So big shout out to Ant. Fairy has been here hanging with us, talking, making me hungry, talking about cooking up steaks and potatoes, and oh, sounded so good. So yeah, good old party. We just went and visited the cats, got some more gunpowder for rockets. Living the dream. And sadly, I already told folks, Jenny, but sadly, there were no questions referencing unicorns or Scotland in general in the trivia last night. The closest we got was something about a meteor or meteorite, I guess, the size of a refrigerator that hit like 230 miles from what island nation? And we did not get that one right. There were a couple that we missed. We ended up rallying to get second place today, or last night, which wasn't bad because we were down a little bit after a couple of misses in the second round. But yeah, second place, not too shabby at all. Take it. But yeah, so we didn't know. We guessed New Zealand as an island nation that's got a lot of ocean. Oh, yay. All right, Fairy, I will try not to ask any direct questions if you're eating and don't want to be typing, but we need a report back on how awesome it was when you get all done. Sounds great. Also, my some of my trivia friends have a house guest hanging out with them for a while through the holidays, and he's quite a chef apparently, and was one of my other friends while I was gone for the holidays had hung out with him. You know, we've gotten diamonds. I don't think we've seen any iron. Are we out of the rich iron vein and just into a section of tough here? Because this doesn't even look like a vein, does it? I think I think we're just gathering tough. But back here, maybe. Ooh, there's some gold in it. There's some iron. Getting a little dark. I'm back. I got a snack and I got distracted by my cat. Well, welcome back, Elle. That was right of you to take a little break too. We all get breaks, and hey, while we were Minecraft hanging out with cats, you got to hang out with yours. Bet your cats appreciated that. Cat, right? You had cats, now have cat. Is that right? Maybe you still have two big cats. Was Donald current cat or I think you said I think the reason I'm confused is you were talking about when you had rodents in the past. I know you do have cats, but I'm not sure if those were the past cats or the current cats. Also, what was snack? Man, you guys are doing me no favors. Did I mention I got I got to shave off a few pounds after the holidays? Dude, way too many sweets and goodies. Oh, so worth it, but yeah, work to do. Um, Still some over here, a little bit. Hmm. Is this the end? We'd gone up and oh no, there's some more over here. So why gotta that just be like one little bit? It's a little bit like the mines in miniature, right? They kind of jumps and bounces around a little bit. So you may think it's all played out, and then the next thing you know, you got a new little branch showing up. Uh-oh. Come on, I'm trying to hype you up here, Rich Iron Vein. Not living up. Oh, I was hoping I'd make it to that ledge and kind of split the drop. Well, that was 12 pieces of iron. Almost exceeded everything with the diamonds that we got. Oh, there's now is this some lapis while we're here? I think this may just be more regular tough, right? And this just seems like a big cluster of it, right? Kind of go back around the edge, but I don't see a lot of reason to keep hammering away at that. All right. Well, we had a rich iron vein. I thought we'd keep going. Hey, Wheezy Kitty. Current cats. Okay. Oh man, those maybe peckish. Yeah, I'm definitely in the peckish club for sure. I did not snack while I was on break. I had just had my sandwich, which was tasty before we streamed, so it'll carry me through. Like I just got done saying, too many snacks over the holidays, so time to get back into not so many snacks. But I've got all kinds of good stuff, trail mixy, like dried fruits and nut combo stuff, like almonds and raisins or cranberries or something like that, and um, peanuts. But I haven't been back to the grocery store yet, so fresh stuff is still lacking. It was nice to go out last night, and now I figure I give it a day, right? Let all it's like it was in the 40s. It's still bright and sunny, but the sun's setting pretty quick here. But that'll clean up all of our fresh snow, and tomorrow I'll go hit the grocery store again. You can't you take them with you? No, if they were in any way perishable, no snacks will go to waste. Don't worry, we're not gonna neglect or deprive the snacks of being what they are for sure. Um, we're just gonna try to drag them out a little bit, right? Get a little nap in, and then I think we'll do our processing. We're gonna have all this tough. We're gonna have to deal with by just throwing it in here for the time being. Nothing like putting off our problems. There, and then we had a bunch of gravels here. No, gravels here. A bunch more of that, and everything else is getting processed. Okay, so I did leave it here. So let's set up a do barrels have different colors based on any of this? No, I don't think so, right? Just so we can tell that it's here. I don't know how we'll ever want to, if we'll ever display these, but we want we have gold and copper. So I need stone, stone, stone. We don't have a deep slate copper, so we need to keep our eyes out for that. Um, Ooh, and a stone with diamond is going to be one to watch for too, right? I'm sure we had those and already broke them. We do need lapis, redstone. All right, stone with diamond, deep slate with copper, one of each of the emeralds. Um, I don't know. Do we want to keep? These two as well. Just because we can. I guess they'll go here. All right. Now at least we can kind of refresh our memory. I can refresh my memory. You guys all remember perfectly. Not me. Keep an eye out, just so we can have one of everything. Well, maybe I'll put them in frames or something. Decorate. Not in this part, but when we expand the house. I was also kind of thinking maybe concrete and some of the metals for the house, right? Because in the jungle we get a lot of rain, it would tend to rot. So I don't think terracotta, not necessarily, unless it's just kind of accents for the wood. Haven't really gotten that far on the house. I think he thinks deep stone is tough. What? What are you talking about? Did I rename my... This is tough. This is deep slate. This is stone, and this is cobblestone. Who's confused? Why am I confusing? You guys are confusing. And I must not have, that must have been while we were sorting up after this. I don't know. I'm sorry if you've all been confused by my wisdom dropping on you like bricks. So yeah, I do keep thinking about, I know we're still living in this. It's very comfortable and functional and nice, but we definitely need to get to decorative building and all that as we go. We do need the rack, all that. But good. I'm glad. I'm glad you all are. Stack renaming. That'd be a lot of name tags. We could trade for them though. I don't really want to get into the nether rack hunt today because we just made a bunch of rockets for our wings. Should we go fly to those tall mountains and maybe, I don't know, we've just done coal and oh no, we got to do these resources. I keep forgetting. That's our next job. All right, let's maybe with the exception of these, since we don't need the XP, let's do the rest of all this stuff. Definitely need the coal. Do I have I mean, we've got chests over there. Wait, did I? I don't think I did the coal, did I? After all that. Coal can go here. And I'm just going to store both of those. Because they're a little extra rare. Some of the rarest emerald and coal for the deep slate, and probably diamond and redstone in the stone are pretty uncommon. But the lush caves are pretty... Wow! Oh my goodness! New cup, dude. Why you gotta be that? Oh, I just slid. I don't know. I doubt the mic picked it up, but I slid it on my desk, and it was like the squeaky, screechy noise. Not quite fingernails on a chalkboard, but ugh. You gotta be a homie, man. I guess I'm gonna have to like get a coaster or something. Oh, eat that. I just saw that. Oh, remember our poor dragon head that fell into the void? Aw. All right, let's go. Now that I've wasted half the daytime. What do you mean? No, here. What do I mean? Thanks to all the new followers, by the way. I don't know if it was a uh, delay or what. I'd seen notifications that we'd gotten a few new followers, which is always awesome. I love you guys. You're awesome. And for folks who don't know, if you want to subscribe over on YouTube, you just generally lurk, but want to say hello or whatever. If you follow or subscribe or anything like that, I see you. I appreciate you. I try to thank everybody all along as we go. Let's put them in here. But I don't call you out by name. I know some people just, they don't want to deal with it, don't want to be known, kind of anonymous, but they still want to support. So you guys are there. If you say hey in the chat or if you comment on YouTube, I'll definitely call you out by name. And thank you for being a part of this. It's so great. But for all of you guys that are just out there adding in, I appreciate you too. I see you and I thank you. We had a couple of those back during the holiday break, and then we had a couple of people that jumped in. Runaway 5 TV and I always forget. Dr. Acceleron. They both came in and hung out in the chat, so shout out to them. Appreciate y'all, though. They're all great. All right. Let's do... I think we have the... Yeah, these are pretty... Oh, look at all this XP we can get. Everything topped off. Oh, not yet. Oh, there it is. Go. Tip top. All right. Now, while they're chilling, let's start with iron. Oh, dang it. Tools. Now. Up to the sky we go. And then we can let all of this start cooking while we're working on the other items. I guess maybe I should have done gold first because there's less. Well, here. Get this, and then you do these. It's getting dark. And rainy. Lovely. What you doing? Just, I guess we could have looked at the sunset. It's already down. I'm trying to hurry because now monsters are going to be waiting for us at the bottom. So yeah, pretty much just put myself in a bad spot of my own making. But this is just fortuning up all the ores that we've been piling up here. And we do it right here next to the furnaces, so we can throw them all in and cook them up. But I would like maybe some cooked copper iron. One thing, while we've got it, let's grab some of these. Oh, we don't have the gold. Well, I used the wrong stuff. This. Just so we have samples and you guys can see if... Oh, dude, I'm like running around here. Go to bed. Where are you? There we go. Because of Silk Touch, Jenny. Silk Touch lets us grab it in this form and see how many, like the copper, right? We just had a little bit there, and with the fortune pick, this one, we get extra of these ores. So it's purely just we don't have to run home as often or fill up all of our shulker boxes with this stuff because we use Silk Touch. So that leaves any block that you break, it leaves it in the condition that it is. One of the rare exceptions to that are those amethyst source blocks, right? When we were carving out the amethyst farm thing, all the purple stuff, that went. But yeah, so now we got a couple little samples that we will just keep for building ideas, right? We can take raw ores and make these and these and these, which I think we've pulled some of this out of that rich vein, and I think I hung on to a couple of them. So those, they can't, I know at least this and this can naturally occur. I'm not sure about gold, but we can make all those for decoration in building and all that kind of stuff too. So we'll put one of each of those in our little ore box though, just as a sample. All right, let's cook this gold and cook full stacks of copper, and then when we get back down again, this should be done, and we can switch out that other copper and switch out to iron when it's all done. Ah, yes, yes, you're doing it for the benefit of those who are less familiar with Minecraft. Hey, that's a good thing. We got a lot of Stardew folks. We got a lot of well, maybe a Dungeon of Dreadmore fan here or there. And remember, Saturday we're back at it with more Stardew. Hopefully getting Junimo carts, and man, will we be rusty at that if this is in fact our week. But we got all that extra luck. I'm sure it will come back to us in a stream, and if not, more Prairie King. Right? We can do some of that. We can do all the good stuff. Have I been there? You guys seeing that? It looks like a gold block under that vine off that tree in the netherrack over here, right there-ish. If I turn, it sort of shifts into view. Looks like a gold block. I don't know that I've ever even gone to explore that. Yo, look at us. Yes, you are a philanthropist, a humanitarian, really just an educator for the masses. And we appreciate you. Now, who's all done with their snacks, and what were the various snacks? I'd never heard back. I hope everybody had good snacks. And fairies going all in. Fairy ate about the time I'm well. No, it'll at least be an hour or so by the time I heat up the oven and uh, bake something. It'll be a while. Got some frozen like fish fillet, not like the bread, like actual fish, not like fish fillets. But then I got some meatball frozen things. I got some frozen options. See what I come up with. Ooh, look at all that. All right, are we getting there? Let's hang out down here while we wait so we can switch this over. Actually, we could do a little consolidation here, right? Let's do that. You go start cooking iron in these two. Right? And then these all need to come out too because gold at least can go into the blocks. Not sure copper can come back out. But gold, if we make these, we can then drop them back and get it back out. I'm assuming copper would work the same way, but we all know how that can end up. What we make with assumptions. Let's just check. Yeah, all right, we're good. Easier storage there. Boom. Boom. Wax and all that we can get into. We still haven't done bees. Oh my gosh, we haven't done. Maybe that's what we should do once we get done with all this project for the rest of the stream. Maybe we should start setting up bees. But for the moment, let's do this. Sandwich. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I didn't really know that that guinea pigs were known for farting. But I guess that's a thing. I guess it's better if they fart than if they poop, especially if you have them out of their cage and are like petting them or holding them. That was always my deal with rodents, like pets, hamsters or gerbils or whatever. They so unpredictable in the pooping. All right. You. All good. I think we need to give these a little more time. Wait, why gold? Why didn't I pull you out earlier? Oh, man. Guess we could cook that back at home. We gotta fight Wither and get our beacon game going at some point. That's a thing we need to do. It was so loud. That was the other part. I don't know that I would have thought that they would be particularly loud farters either. At least if you got to deal, I mean, I assume it wasn't the most pleasant of smells, but if you got to deal with that, at least get some volume on it, right? Get a good chuckle. $26 more diamonds. Not bad. That was why I was thinking of beacons, because between all these gold blocks, or we can make a diamond. We're a long way away from a diamond beacon, or a beacon's worth of diamond blocks, but make all those, and those. Do diamonds break back out of blocks? seems like there's something that won't go back. It's not diamonds, though. I don't remember what it was that we like tried to size up for storage. I'm like, oh, well, I guess we don't get those back anymore then. Go away. Time for more sleepy. Back over here away from our mall. And Jenny forgot her snacks. I missed that one. Sorry. How did you forget? All right. How we doing here? Keep those going. All right, you can come here. Wow. Are we? Of course, we're not that close, but you can go in there, and then you can start there. I don't think we need to just stand watching them like a hawk. Can't do that, though. Not quite enough extra. But I should hang on to those because as we pull them out, we'll be able to. More, and where did I put the gold? I guess we got a full stack there. Was it the copper? Something was short stacked. Oh no, it was too much. Well, now what do we want? While that's cooking, we want to keep this loaded. We can put the fortune pick away, so I don't use it accidentally. All right, let's lay out our bees. We're gonna do bees. Maybe Omni will come by. Omni was the one that was very excited about the bees back in the day, and we haven't done any bee stuff here lately. It's gonna take a full section. So we got our 3, right? For folks who maybe weren't here when we were doing a lot of farming. Oh, we got to finish. We never did decorate all our farm stuff either. We'll work on that, but that may not get done today. All right, so we want to go a full section of 9 beyond this, right? So 3, get in the hole. 1, 2. I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom. Boom. All right, this is going to be our B section. And I guess we'll just get through all the sand first. Or we take on that hill and whatever jungle trees or anything we have to deal with. A little bit of dirt. Put down that. Whee! It's great to be able to do this while we're cooking stuff, just so we don't have to worry about it. Wiggle! Oh, gotta love Super Shovel. this is where it's going to feel a little bit more like work. Fortunately, this hill doesn't go too far. Beyond. Make it a nice little... Oh, goody. More bamboo. That... I guess we might as well... I guess we're going to have that extra bamboo. Let's see if we can free up some inventory here with grass. I missed a worm. Probably. What's a worm? Anybody remember a book, a kid's book about the kid that has to eat worms? Like it's a bet between kids or whatever that he won't eat. He has to eat like a worm every day for 50 days or something like that. I forget what that book was. I remember it as a kid. I haven't thought about it in a long time. So this kid had to eat all these worms, and I guess that's that. Now we're probably not going to make this anyway, but so he had to come up with all these creative ways to like cook and eat worms, so that he wouldn't because he's like, oh, worms are gross. He didn't want to eat the worms. It was like it was a dare or a bet or something like that. I don't know. Has anybody heard this? It was I don't know if it was like Beverly Cleary or something like that, but it was kind of in that super fudge and what was the girl, right? That all the Beverly Cleary books were about. They were all kind of like it's like the Marvel universe of these kid book characters. All right, let's see if we can use more of this dirt to gather up stuff. Maybe we'll just run the bamboo down now. It's probably the best plan. Oh, come on. Hi, chickens. I don't want to walk too close to you because I'll get filled up with eggs, I'm sure. I'm gonna prove it. It was a great book for a little kid. All right. kids' book about eating worms. How to Eat Fried Worms by Thomas Rockwell. Was first published in 1973. And no, I'm not that old. It was probably in the 80s. It's got 4.5 stars out of a 4.7 rating out of thousands of reviewers, 2,141. On Amazon, Goodreads gives it a 3.8 with 47,000 books. And was it Beverly Cleary? After you have How to Eat Fried Worms in your search history, Beverly Cleary comes up immediately. Oh, she died in 2021. Oh, honestly, I didn't even know she was still alive. I didn't know how old she was when she was writing all the books that I read. Ramona Quimby, that was the girl. And she wrote The Mouse and the Motorcycle. That was a favorite book when I was a kid. You guys heard of any of these? Ramona the Pest, Beezus, that was her older sister, right? Beezus and Ramona. I don't know who Henry Huggins was. Oh, that was written in 1950? Oh, my goodness. Ralph S. Mouse was written in 1982. I didn't read that one. One of the Google, like, people ask right underneath, how old was Beverly Cleary when she died? That seems kind of valid. She was born in 1916. Holy crap. 105 years old? Wow. Way to go, Ramona Quimby. Beverly Cleary, not Ramona Quimby. But then, like, right under there, it, like, of the Google, like, people ask questions, where is Beverly Cleary buried? That's kind of weird. Like, what are you, a groupie? You're gonna go put some flowers on her grave? Like, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, How to Eat Fried Worms. You guys should check it out. I'm sure it would be a very quick read for any of us that are now adults. And if you're, I don't know. I don't know how old I was when I was reading those. Probably like late grade school, probably, right? I know. Doesn't that seem a little creepy? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's like famous people's memorials and graves and stuff, and people go visit them, and some of the famous ones that people still lay things. Jim Morrison in Paris, right? There's a few artists and people that people still continue to go and lay flowers and mementos and stuff at, but seems like a weird thing to be populated as. Everybody's asking that enough that Google is going to put that in. I think as a famous children's author, like did she ever win what is the kid Newbery? Is that the award for youth or children's book authors? The Newbery Medal. This is like when I ask friends if they remember the book The Enormous Turnip, and they look at me stupid. Yes, I can share that. I can feel you all looking at me like I'm crazy or stupid or something. I don't recall a book about an enormous turnip. I mean, there was James and the Giant Peach, and me, me, L. I don't know the enormous turnip, but I think I'd like to. Have I mentioned that I finally got Libby set up on my phone and I still haven't checked anything out of my library? So maybe I will, maybe I'll fill up my library book checkouts with kids' books if I can find them in English. I assume the enormous turnip book is in English. If I can get it, I'll flip a kid's book pretty quick. Because they're all... Oh, good, these didn't despawn while I was looking up books. I don't even know if we escaped there. Um, Probably did, since none of these have despawned. The good news is we can sleep over here if we get to nighttime. Let's go this way. Still? Come on, man. It's the one where they grew a giant turnip and the whole family was pulling it, and the dog and like the mouse started pulling it too. Huh? I just don't. I don't know. Maybe it didn't make the rounds in the U.S. I missed it. Where the farmer ends up having the whole farm helping to pull this turnip up. Nice teamwork. I love the values out of kids' books too. That's awesome. No, I'm definitely gonna go try to check it out. Yeah, I think I mentioned at some point along the way when I was helping my parents move, pack up their old place and move. Um, as kids, they were mainly my sisters, right? But as kids, when we were growing up, my mom would read us books at breakfast time while we were eating our breakfast and getting ready to go to school and all that. We'd just sit at the table and she would read. As we got older, the books became more uh, longer, I guess, and just so it'd be like a chapter. But whatever it was when we were little, she would always read to us. It definitely, I can't say that was the only reason, but I've definitely become a lifelong reader, and I love books. So um, it was a good way to do it. But she would read these the Little House on the Prairie books by Laura Ingalls Wilder, and um, so we kind of grew up knowing all those, and then were just around on bookshelves and stuff in our house because my sister had them all. She liked them a lot, and so they're very well written for boys or girls. They're nowadays it's read what you want anyway. But I think some people will be like, oh, those are kind of they're about a girl. But the farm boy or farmer boy or whatever about her husband's childhood is certainly and they're very well written for all audiences. And when we were packing things up, my sister had rebought all of those when she had kids, so she's got the whole series. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take those from my parents' place. And I was like, I'm not going to keep them forever, but I will flip through them once and then donate them to some charity or something that shares books because I got way too many books of my own. But it's kind of fun. I've read through a couple of them. It's kind of fun to revisit old familiar stories and stuff like that. Especially when you can now it's like, oh yeah, I've got a couple of hours. I can flip through this quickly. Here I am running around. I didn't know we still had a full stack. That was the whole point. Here, let's put you in here. We can store some of this extra junk, the seeds. And we don't have a cat here, do we? Did you guys hear that? Oh, is it an ocelot maybe outside? Oh, are you kidding? Oh, ow. Why don't those go high enough? I gotta see if my villagers spawned a cat that made it over here. It'd be good to have a pet cat in our... Oh, hi. There you are. I didn't know you guys meowed. All right. Well, have fun, Mr. Ocelot. Or Mrs. Ocelot. Sorry. Detour. All right. We've got all this. Is that going to be enough grass? Should I get more? Just to be... Or dirt. Grass. It's grassy dirt. Let's get another one just to be safe. We'll switch out iron where that's all been cooking and it's hopefully done. And then I don't think we have grabbed any beehives yet in our travels, so we'll go on a quick little bee hunt. Oh, the show? Oh yeah, as a kid, yeah, we ate that up. And of course, growing up in the Midwest, there were all the little locations every time were kind of scattered around us. So a lot of times, if we were doing a road trip somewhere, our parents would build in, hey, we'll swing by and break up the hours of driving with a little stop, and it related to stuff we'd read. And since she was a real person, and a lot of those communities have preserved the original stuff or have rebuilt period type homes. So that young kids can go and get an impression of what it had been like there. All right, did I empty all of these? Not that one. All right, well, now we can make more blocks. Iron. I already made one of those raw iron blocks. We want to cook these. Copper. Why didn't I make... Oh, I made the gold. There we go. All good? These can go in here. Boom, boom, boom. Not quite enough left there. I don't think we're still cooking any gold, though, right? So that's all done. We just got to wait so we can put these all in. Oh, we're cooking copper. If that would hurry up and finish, then we could get all this done. 27, 21, 16 across 4. We need them to cook 4 more each. Zoop. Nope. How many more of these are there? All right, well, that's perfect. Now it can just finish cooking. I don't have to worry about having split stacks. You guys go away. You go away. Are we there yet? Yes. Boom. Good. All right, we'll carry the iron because now. Can those all? Those can't finish. That can. That can't. That can't. All right, now we're good. I don't know why I needed to do that. Okie dokie. I don't think I know the red hen one. I don't know if I know the red hen one. Sounds familiar, though. There was the boxcar children. Anybody remember reading about them? Like their parents had died or something, so they all lived in an abandoned boxcar on like a side railroad track and had all these adventures until, I don't know, some nice people figured it out and they all got to go, I think, didn't they all go live in a happy house or something like that? But they were basically just, orphaned children all making the best of it. We can do a bit of this. Oh no, we were doing whatever these are. Oh, and I bet these won't go because they're not cobbled. Oh man. Oh, well, we got quite a few. Never mind. Indignation check. Oops. Do, do. Oh my goodness. The pig scares me after this. Sometimes, sometimes she chokes, and I've found out it's normal. It's just because she's greasy food and eats too fast. But the first time, I thought she was literally going to die. That's not good. Yeah, no, it's scary. When you're taking care of somebody else's pet and they're making noises that don't sound good, and you're not sure why or if it's normal, she got a little indigestion, a little upset tummy. I think I'd like to have this edged. Oh, dude. That's the problem with sand and good shovels is once you start falling in the holes. So, I think I'm trying to remember where everything goes. Do we cheat it in? Well, I guess it's the easiest way is to count them this way. So we're going to want to have 3 flowers, right? 3 rows for flowers, and then I think we put the trench here. Will actually replace the grass on these, so that when we're feeding the bees, we're not accidentally. Accidentally planting flowers the whole time. We're going to need to make campfires. We can get this guy. I really like to replace these. Also, what can we use for our bee? Hive holder things this time. I don't know. To think about that, we're a little ways off. Let's go check our deal. We'll go probably to the basement and check on whether we have any cobbled deep slate. And oops, that one was a. Okay, quick. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. So dumb. Why didn't you guys tell me how dumb I was being? Goodness sakes. Let's do. optimal coal usage here. Till I derped it all. And you. Zip. Zip. Oh, chores. All right, let's take this. This was just out for the deal. Run home. What all am I getting? I'm getting any cobbled deep slate we can get, right, to make tiles. And probably the stuff for fires. We might just have to go. We'll want to be in woods anyway to get the beehives. So we may just go on a trip to get those. Also, do we have to buy food? Are we? No. We're good. Sand, dirt. I'm amazed that you guys are so entertained by my naming and mistaking all this stuff. I'm glad you enjoy me putting things away. Iron. Here, oh, they're in this green box. These three can go as representative blocks here. Pretty. And you can go here. You guys go here. I don't think we have any up here. This is all regular deep slate, as is this. Let me switch those out just for reasons. This goes here. Oh, we're going to have to get flowers? Yikesies. There are flowers, over at the... Well, you know what we'll do? We'll fly. We only got 40 minutes left. Yeah, we may go on a trip in the rocket ship. In fact, I think we're going to. But first, deep slate. All right, this is not empty at all. First, we put everything away. You can go there. You can go there. Yeah, bad keyboard. Whoa. I don't even know you could go back behind text. Turn around. Dizzy. No. Where am I? There and there and there. Wow, that was painful. Here. It's going to start getting iffy. What am I going to do with all this? Wait, copper goes here. Yes, we got places for all these, at least for the moment. And then you guys can go there. All right, that's all good. Now, quick run downstairs to get cobble deep slate. Let's grab this just in case we need it. Not yet. There's always time for singing, though. It's funny, we've just been kind of like taking our time, and now I totally feel rushed towards the end of the stream today. Are we going to get stuff done? I think this is the cobbled. Oh, beautiful. This is way more than we need. Hang on to that many. Oh. There. There. I think we have... Well, I know we have one over by the furnaces. And maybe we won't even get to flowers and fly. Oh, I don't know. We may. I kind of want to fly. Just go get find a meadow, something with tons of flowers, and grab them all. Flower forest would be really good. Zip. Oh. I caught it a little quicker that time. I didn't get all the way over to the other portal. Sleep here away from the zombie. Oh yeah, I don't wanna fill those in. But I guess we had extra tile? What do I do with that? This is all becoming a bit of a problem here. Oh, we'll need to switch them out. Dude. Oh, look at me. Look at me with bee nests. We got this. We got it. We got it. There. No, this isn't even what we want. Where did the stone cutter go? Did I move it over here too? You come with me. Stop. Get in there. All right. Boom. I think we... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess these are an even 1-to-1. I don't know if they would have been. This is a bit tedious. But we need 4 of those just to do the inner paths. And we need all the others eventually. They're going to replace the cobblestones. Well, that'll get us started. Oh, and then we've got to... Let's dump the rest of those so we have some inventory to work with here. All right. So you two are going to become more of this tile. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side and these middle 3. So I really didn't need to place much of this at all. It was just easier to get it all back to dirt. Maybe we do tile under the fires too. I don't know. I kind of like having it be uniform, but I guess it could be dirt. Right? If we just made all this dirt, then it'll just show the same underneath the fires when we put them in. Ooh, a little hitch there. Making the game work. Also, why was that short? Did I have extra of these? I mean, I guess it doesn't really, especially for the bees, it doesn't really matter. We're not changing anything now. The spacing should be the same now. Because we want to put posts where each of the torches are in between the fields. Yeah, that would be why. Because missed that. That was an oops, because this is... No. It's dirt there. Dirt and grass. And then these are going to be the deals. So then these two are going to be tiles as well. Actually going to get something kind of built. We started built while we've basically just been waiting for stuff to cook. Well, that's good. And bees are awesome. RL, are we bee fans or are we terrified of bees? Chat, how you guys feel? I love bees. They don't bother me. I'm not not overly concerned about getting stung. Certainly, if you have an allergy to them, I mean, I guess we all kind of do, right? But if you have a anaphylactic type allergy to bees, a little more rightfully terrifying. But like, I don't mind if bees walking all over me or anything like that. Doesn't bother me too much. All right. So this will be full of flowers in here that the bees can go get pollen from, and then once they're filled up, they can come over and pollinate our crops. It probably will not hit as much over there, but they do kind of fly around and wander. And we'll set up another set over here so we can have loads and loads of bees flying around. It will be lovely, beautiful, perhaps. Still terrified of that. Oh, your grandfather kept bees. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got one of my friend's parents lives out on, has a couple horses on bit of land. Like, literally, she has one horse and she boards one horse for somebody else. But their neighbors have chickens and goats and keep bees too. So, pretty cool. And there's a little bit to be said for being in the midst of hives and all that, right? That's a little bit more intimidating bees, but it's also so cool when they're all bopping around and hanging out together. I guess we can clear back this sand just so it's all nice and neat. And then we'll do... How many did we do on this side? For our path. Did we do 2 or 3? Can't remember. I guess we're set up for 3. With potentially one of those being a fence line, right? And then we're going to do red sandstone all through there. Ooh, I just had an idea. Shh. Watch me forget it now. But I think it's a good idea. Oh, yeah, that totally confused me. It's like, oh, I'm way too wide now. No, that's just because this is the bees spot. So we have a like a fabric where we make stuff for bees. Like I don't know what they're called to be honest, but yeah, we buy wax and make stuff for them. Nice. That's very cool. I guess this just got. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Here, here, here. There. It's nighttime. Come on, game. Why did I just start picking? Oh, because I guess we didn't have all of the. All of the bamboo gathered yet. So why that happened? Oops. I still don't know what we're gonna do over here, but all this will go. No. Oh no! Now look at us. Get out of the way. Whatever. Just what I needed. An extra sapling to fill up a spot. Ah. I think we're gonna do this. Look how hungry I am. I hope we don't starve to death. That would be bad. Okay. Those are good. There. All right. Now. Uh. Hi, animals. Here. There. bad blocks. There. There, 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 there. 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 All right, now. Sorry, Jodie Foster. Birthday horse that you were. Waste not, want not. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm so doofus. So doofus. Run. Oh, I'm too hungry to bounce, John. Okay. Eat back up. You guys. Come on. Keep hopping. Remember when that creeper blew up and made that hole? Alright. You gotta be super productive tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Uh, Thursday? No, today's Thursday. Friday? What's the big plan? What you got going on, El? All right, there's all that good. Um, any tiles at the moment? Nothing, but I haven't done anything. I need to clean and do some schoolwork. I'm behind. I got to stop being late. Yeah, I hear you. My like suitcase is still unpacked from my trip because I haven't it's all got to get laundried, right? But I haven't gotten started on that yet. I didn't yesterday. I had to take care of wrapping all the gifts and stuff before trivia, so I haven't. To be fair to myself, a little bit, I haven't had a ton of time. I'll probably do some of that this evening. And then tomorrow, go to the grocery store when I'm not streaming, and that should hopefully get me back to being productive again too. And it's felt like I've been being productive. You know, I've been busy since I've been home, but not enough productivity. And yeah, I could use some more cleaning and all that, I guess. Why are there vines growing over there? That seems weird. Won't be a big deal. We'll fill in that little trench, but all right. Oh, oops. There. There. I gotta remember not to do. Well, I guess we could just go back up this way. A little less bees, a little more, a little more decorative prep work, I guess, is what this. Carrots! I'm sorry. You delicious orange wonders. It's kind of what ended up happening here. That's all right. It's getting us set for bees. And And we still need to decide what our design choice is going to be for the structure of the bee houses. Oh, come on. You know what? Fine. You want to be all uncooperative? You can be, because 9 of these will fill in here just fine. Boom, boom. Two. It's kind of weird on the eyes. Do these couple. I just hate when that spills around and starts pushing everything. I hear you, zombie friend. I don't know what you're working on, but I hear you. Almost night again. Night comes fast in the jungle. Stars are out. Sleep. Oh, a little more of the coffee. Finish us up strong here. Quick little detour here. All right. Beautiful here. We don't even need to do much here. It's dug out by nature. That's always nice. Thanks, nature, for giving us a hand, doing us a solid. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, well, the actual bee bit, I guess, will be tomorrow. We'll go for the flight to get the flowers and logs. Lots of logs. It's like 3 logs, a piece of coal, and 3 sticks for each fire. And we need, with the exception of the posts, no, you're not getting one. You're going to be different. But these guys, a campfire for all 64 of these minus the 8, 9, however many of those torches there are. We had a good little variety today, though. We did some abandoned mine searching. We did a little bit of caving in the process, in that deep slate cave, lighting it all up with torches. We spent a bunch of time here processing up all the various ores and gems and everything that we accumulated in the past, I don't know, bunch of streams. And then, spent this last part of an hour working over here in the fields. Fields, kind of. Next to the fields. One to grow on. There we go. So tomorrow we'll probably work on the rest of this pattern as I get going, just to give you guys a chance to come in and hang out and gather, and then we'll do the traveling around, getting the bees and all that. I don't know that any of that will take half a stream. And I don't know why we left that hanging. I guess that was where I ran out. Go. So yeah, we'll finish up all this little bit tomorrow to get going, and then start placing and spreading all of our bees. A little beautification. It's not quite building our house over there, but it's coming. We will have to decide, are we going to replace and deal with all the cows to switch that out? I think so. I don't think I want just cobble walls in the midst of everything else. Maybe some deep slate cobble. Excuse me. Wow. Full on burp right in you guys' faces. Sorry about that. Ugh. Gross. Those will have to come out, but until I've got something to replace them, I'll leave it intact. And I'm going to leave the original watermelon and the couple of bamboo there, because we'd already kind of talked about leaving those in place. I would have gotten rid of them a long time ago if I was going to. So they'll stay, but everything else will get tweaked to match the color scheme and the pattern. And I think with the exception of like right along here, I think everything else may get outer walls like these. Just to keep mobs and everything from coming right in here. Not enough room for the stone. All right, well, we can backtrack to the bamboo. Don't think we're going to be picking up any more of that today. Oh, the evening. Oh, dang it. That was all my fault. I can't blame those on the wandering trader. Stupid. We'll have to fix that tomorrow. Tomorrow, if it's somebody else here early in chat, I won't even tell them. I'll just be like, "Oh man, those wandering traders that came and wrecked my crops." No, I'll own it. It's my bad. They're my crops anyway, but I feel bad for the little wheats. The wheats that I crushed. All right. I should put these in. Maybe I didn't get wheat. Oh, there's some wheat. I guess I just didn't have room to pick it up. If you do crush your... Oh, Are you kidding me, stupid bamboo? Don't need you. Wow. Jenny, your dog is the most on-demand. Yeah, oh yeah, I got you. Hang on, give me just 2 seconds. Literally. Oh, all my dogs were delighted in sniffing every bush and tree, especially when it was super cold and late at night. Like, oh, come on, just do it. E, you are fantastic. You made it awesome. Thanks so much for being here. Big shout out to you all. Yeah, you're not going to miss much here. We're just about wrapping up. A few more odds and ends. I want to clear the inventory a little bit. And see what we got. All right. Cobble, you can go in here for now. Stone, you can go in here for now. Dirt, I can't imagine we're going to need more of you. I definitely don't think we're going to need a sapling. Extra bamboo. These guys will hang on to. I guess a part of what we'll need to do next is gather some other resources first. Oh. She'll bark until I take her out. Well, there is that. No, it's the once they're outside part. It's like, oh, this is so great. I enjoy being outside. I'm gonna take my sweet time, and you're like, it is really chilly. Can we get a move on? No, no, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Oh, this is what I was wanting to come back here for. Gather up the fruits of our cooking. There we go. And we also have a shulker box laying around. Zip, zip. I don't think that's going to work out too perfect fit. Quick, go. Switch these out. That's all full. I don't think I need that anymore. Didn't build us too much. I don't know. This stuff we really don't need anymore. We carry our tools. It's all good. And to that end, I think we can switch these two. I'll bring the rest of the stuff back. We're really trying to do this without having to sleep. Oh, no monsters come. Yeah. Yeah. They got their own ideas about taking time. All right. This iron up, unload this box, and then we'll be set for high productivity tomorrow. Sand. Dirty stuff and loggy stuff. Seedy stuff. Irony stuff. Sticks. These guys are just all gonna go. Kind of a shame, but there is really not any reason to run those around. Let's forget that we put these here if I need more. So then we can go all the way back downstairs and find those in like a week or two. All right, well, hang on to this because next one is going to be another fun trip, and now we can sleep, and then we'll wake up, and it'll be a bright, fresh day again tomorrow. Wow, look at that! We're just over 4 hours too. Time works are good. I'm sorry we didn't get to flying to go get flowers for the bees or spreading out our bees. But we'll work on all that, and we'll try to come up with some kind of cool design to make our bees feel happy in their home. And again, I want to shout out everybody that came to be a part of the chat. You guys are all awesome. Ant, thank you for the raid. If you're catching this, we really appreciate you and all you do to support this. Fairy L, Jenny, who are the folks that dropped in more briefly? Yarkand, and I think that was it. You guys rock. Yarkand, who dropped in and commented. I don't know. Some of you guys are the loyal. If you guys are still here, the active chatters who may just be down to lurkers now. But keep in mind that I'll try to ask. Yarkand was talking about it's basically like, can you fix the stream? And I said, what's the problem? I don't understand. He said there's a black band across the bottom. I suspect that's from having the monitor at the full resolution that I would be streaming at and having Windows display my toolbar down there. I will take a look at that, but I don't know for the rest of you guys if that's a thing. Is that super annoying or a problem? I don't notice it as much because in the Stream Manager, there's a big black border above and below the actual content, so I don't notice it as much. But if that's big, I will put a lot of. I'll look at it anyway. If I can fix it easily, I definitely will. I just don't know. Is that something that everybody else has just been suffering with in silence? Is it something that other streamers don't have? I'm not sure. So I will. Yeah, it's not. I know. Like the game window is fine. He was just basically saying it doesn't fill the space, and I get that. Yeah. And part of that is just the resolution, right? So I don't know. I think that's just when you stream here. Let's as we wrap up here, let's go into OBS and look. Where is the? Oh yeah, I see it in OBS a little bit. It is kind of big, but yeah, that's basically as I just look at it here side by side. That's basically the Windows Start bar. That because when I go full screen in Minecraft, it won't go cover up the Windows toolbar. So I got to see if. Or the taskbar, as I see. Taskbar settings. I wonder if I can just do this right now. Can I only display the taskbar on one monitor is the big question. I'm sure there's a way to do this. I'll just have to Google it and find out the easy way. I probably figured it out in the past on other computers and just haven't done it on this one. But it didn't occur to me. So thank you, Eric, for letting me know that was even a deal because I had not noticed it from OBS. I'll try to clean it up, but again, we're not missing anything in the game content, and that's the biggest concern with the laptop. Sometimes that was a problem, so kind of gave me a scare. Oh no, what are people missing out on? So yeah, we'll try to fix that from a PC perspective. That's my takeaway homework. We'll be ready for more tomorrow, but for now, guys, I'm gonna wish you guys a good night. I'm gonna go get that oven turned on and start baking up something tasty on this otherwise pretty pleasant evening. I'm really glad. I mean, it's only 4:00, not 5. It's still light. And if it's not too cloudy, the days are getting a little longer. Yeah, that always makes me happy. So take care. Have a wonderful rest of your guys' night. We will hopefully see some of you guys back tomorrow or some new friends. We'll be doing our thing. and one day closer to more Stardew Valley. So take care, stay awesome. See you next time, and thanks as always, chat. You guys are amazing. And thanks you too, VOD viewers. You guys are amazing too. Say hey in the comments for me. Appreciate y'all. Bye now.